Alright, how's it going, everyone? What is up? It's your boy Rob, back to continue our stream of Mass Effect 2 in the Legendary Edition collection. Let's fill up DeFranco and dive right in. There we go. I don't know what's going on. It's saying I have slow internet and a low internet connection, but it's saying like I got crazy low. It hasn't stopped saying I have low internet. There we go. And it just turned off the first time. But for the past few minutes, it's saying low internet, low internet. It's back low internet. Might disconnect. It's been stuttering. Let's just dive in. Man, I am not understanding this at all. But whatever. Horizon.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Long day at work.
Probe away.
You know the drill. You're not paid what you're worth. It's just how life is.
Probe launched.
Not as bad as last week's
Probe launched.
incident with my boss, but still not great. A couple people, good people, are really quitting hard. The people that have been there at the school for a hot minute, for decades, we're talking. Venture Horizon Prospect. Yeah, we get it. It's the
Launching probe.
well, it's as much easier as I've seen before.
away. Probe launched.
I've had some ESOs. Something. Yeah, but you know how it is when the job changes. Money becomes more and more important to people in charge. I get it.
Probe launched.
It's a business. It's a private school, so it's a business where your employees care, and management cares more about profits and numbers.
Probe away.
Watchmen.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's something. Nothing else in this system. Shadow Sea. A lot of stuff there. You know, let's head to the far rim and start this day with a nice recruiting mission. Does this area not have a fueling station? Maybe my aunt does. Ma'at, the and the spiritual force of
Launching probe.
the Egyptian afterlife, right? Was Ma'at, but it was also a goddess.
Probe away.
Or was Ma'at order? And chaos was Apophis, I think. Let's literally no. I just saw they released a patch for this game for the Legendary Edition, particularly for Part 2, that reduced the sound of the mass relays because the boom they created was just so loud. But also, this used to be deafening, that boom, which I didn't hate. It was a very impactful sound. But they also did a glitch, or altered a Gotha is in get space, all civilian traffic is prohibited.
Launching probe.
Decent EZO.
Probe away.
Nice. They did a glitch though where you did not start the game with over 1 million credits. They put a limit on the amount of credits you got from the previous game.
Probe away.
Hell yeah.
Launching probe.
And apparently the patch went into effect the day after I started playing this. Which means I was one of the last people to start with my 1 million credits. It's like, oh, you can immediately just start with all the credits and buy half the stuff in the game. And I'm like, yeah. I did think that was odd, but I mean, it's a bonus from playing number 1, right?
Probe away.
It's not making the game insanely easier,
Probe.
as proved by the amount that I truly died.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Get as much EZO as I can.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I spent 21 on this planet alone. I mean, it has ESO. Am I right? I don't need that much anymore. Palladium. Right now, I'm just going for ESO and platinum.
Launching probe.
Enough.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena of Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with the possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. It was lost to Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. Today, spy probes scan extensive orbital. It's a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones use cutting-edge stealth technology. Are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. So let's head to Haestrom. Alright. First mission with Grunty Grunt. Warlord. Pure blood. Good. Now you have your own custom shotgun. This. We'll go with the Vindicator. Right. Ugh. Oh dear God.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
The stripped off atmosphere leads to heightened solar damage. We play a game of Run to the Shadow.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Damn, this is intense.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
I did Quarian.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Yeah.
Incoming dropship.
You're up. Weakling!
I like that the Geth are now wearing the what is it called?
Biotic.
Omni-tool. Which is cool. It's they're maintaining
I'll
their
put
armor.
them down!
This just feels like a quarry, like everything's just being carved out of here. Alright, here we go.
There we go.
This should come in handy.
Heavy pistol.
There we go.
Shotgun.
There we go.
Get out of the... Garrus, come on. Hey. You don't just stand in the sun. Again, though, always love the Geth design. I think it is remarkably brilliant.
Break. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelbreaker. Do you copy? The Geth's
submachine gun.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. Down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot.
Damn right.
Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Is that why it's so quiet? I can barely hear you.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I mean, can I just...
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh, invisible Geth. I forgot all about that. That's just super. I always thought the Geth, who again are a hive mind, they are less so than, say, the collectors or insect races, but they're similar, and their ship has always reminded me of a giant insect with that segmented look.
Scratch one!
Find iridium. Hell yeah. Well, let's move down first. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Scratch one!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
Yep.
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Yeah, I remember that mission. Wasn't that when I had to free oh my god. Liara. Oh my god. Massive brain there. Liara. Yeah, I had to free Liara when she was trapped in that building.
This should slow him down.
You're up.
Taking heavy fire! Scratch one!
Let's head.
One more.
Run across. Let's head up first.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
No shields!
Where are the charges? I assume they'd be here.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I mean, I got half of the stuff I need. Let's go check down here then, I guess. Down there, maybe? Yeah, the hole is... Ah, gotcha. Look at this little area. Aha! Power cells. Metagel. Demolition charge. Give it a second. Internet. We use the demo charges to blow through them.
taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Concussive shot ready.
One more.
Scratch one.
All right, here we go.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Neat. Don't know why it wasn't that big of a thing. Don't know why I couldn't have just climbed over. I mean, I got a Super Warrior Krogan and the Archangel himself. Could have climbed over a little bit of rubble. Sorry, bud.
Gorian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care?
Disabled death
Anyone
rifle.
choosing to come here should be on their own.
Damage. Yeah.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I am Tully.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I'll get to you in a second, Natalia. PT. 2. Neat.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
6,000 credits.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your
Everyone
voice.
here is dead.
Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. Faster than it should. I can tell you more
Aging
about
faster
it once
than it
we've got
should.
fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here.
Nice.
Should be unlocked now.
Our
Be
tech
careful,
genius.
Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, oh, Rieger was in here. Okay. I thought, like, that was him. In that massive pile of bodies. I'm sure the bad habit of immediately, like, instantly.
Machines, cowards! The drones can hide!
the habit of immediately
There we go.
taking.
One less to worry about.
He'll come back and bite me in the end. Wow, he is a tough motherfucker.
Impact shot.
Look out! There we go.
Got it. Well, eventually, I'm just gonna need to backtrack and get health, but I will have already used it all for 100 credits.
One less to worry about.
One more. Wait.
Scratch one.
All right.
One more. Wait.
There we go.
Let's heal up. Death Prime. Big boys, aren't they? Oh, this is just an alternate route? Okay. Seal up the shields. Got it. CC. One. Relatively short connections here on this planet. 6,000 more credits. For what? Let's lift the security lockdown. Oh.
Colossus.
Yep. I thought it was an armchair for a second.
Get down.
Armchair.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things. Hostiles!
And stay down. One less to worry about.
Alright, let's fight through them.
Over Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that drop. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Well, you got it.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Whiteside's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to... So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover. Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Give us a lie.
Enemies ahead!
Come on. There we go. Damn it. This is a goddamn killing field.
There we go!
All right. Overload.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
You know, while it's repairing itself, I can move in.
Grab cover, it's coming back online.
Time to fight.
from getting inside. There, that should do it.
All right, let's sweep the field. See if there are any remaining geth and check for goodies like that. 200 iridium. I mean, his going for that sniper perch was smart. I would have charged. My dumbass would have charged straight through. I thought they were like missiles being launched up. It's the tower. Check in on Rieger.
Nice job! Now get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
Yeah, I would have charged straight up the middle, been attacking from here. Knowing about that sniper perch helped. Let me whittle away at it. And I did it all with a Geth shotgun. Or most of it.
Just let me finish this download.
Well, she's Tali, all right, but surrounded by dead Geth.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's
Including
best.
her father.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haestrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
In 300 years, right? It's already become a red giant.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Not the rest of them.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Damn right. 500. Or level 15, sorry. Recruited Tali Zara for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali Zara's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. New weapon, more damage to assault rifle, more damage to the heavy pistol. 69,000 credits. Nice. And 2,000 iridium. Nice. 69,000. I am a 5-year-old. The Quarian.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
Oh, Jacob.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Not the kind of thing you say to a Quarian, Jacob, who have severe problems with artificial life.
I hope we can clear up what's... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, let's choose the loadout for Tali. Give her the Geth plasma shotgun. That is cruel. And the Carnifex. Check in with Morty.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfactory. Just need more samples, more collector data.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to... Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Always working on fun, weird stuff. Any weapon upgrades? Assault rifle? Heck yeah, I got plenty of iridium. And penetration of 25 assault rifle damage against armor. Yeah. So I need to do the research first. And the research that it gave me is 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. No new armor upgrades. Get the missile launcher. Let's do the Inferno armor. Yeah, I got ample for this Cerberus assault armor. And yeah, I got plenty for the Avalanche. Let's do it. Why not? All right, I am got a buttload of new upgrades. Check in with Kelly in a minute. New weapon. You two got anything to say? Nope.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you want... Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading
I assume everything's going
Good
well?
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute,
That's
but I
it
think...
for now.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right. Let's go start making our way down. Finally, someone else other than Jack and Zaid on the bottom level.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens.
Yep.
Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Good on you, Kelly.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Check it upstairs while I feed my space fish. And play with my spamster. Space hamster. Come on. Squeak. Transfer approved from Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vanima's request included with her data delivery from Haestrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will not treat your new crew member, but you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to your negligence, but this board will take severe and appropriate actions. Admiral Rael Zora. Sir Papa. I got a letter from her dad saying, watch my little baby. Fish, got some food? Good. All right, heading down to engineering. Yeah, I agree with what Kelly was saying there. I've always loved the look of the,
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I love Grunt's attitude. I may not agree with everything he says, obviously, but it's an interesting attitude.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
I would have assumed... Ah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense
right?
or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make laws and fleet decisions.
They make laws and fleet decisions. Gotcha.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you.
I am.
For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard, what can I do?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some Element Zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding. The Cyclone Shield Tech. This rapidly oscillating kinetic obstruction of cyclonic barrier technology, or CBT, are added to the ship. They should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Got it. CBT done.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
My shield fortification will help, but I don't...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Nice. It all seems to be the internet.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors. The other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there.
I wonder if
When
it
I
was
broke out, I had to fight through them all.
the base
I showed
Caden told
them,
me about.
But there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my escape story.
That sucks.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was
I was a
running this?
kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright. So, Jack's loyalty mission unlocked. The only people I have truly loyal to me right now are the two people I honestly know the least, Kasumi and Zaid. Pretty soon we can do Jacob, Miranda, and now Jack. I don't know who.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I'm so invested in the story of that guy and his family on New Canton. Because when I hear Canton, my mind goes to Firefly, the Janetown episode, the hero of Canton.
There you are. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels.
I'm curious what this is. Is it like a
Something
VR
about the feel
chamber?
of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
That's like the future of game stationing. Lay back in a chair, have the TV monitors completely surrounding you. That's pretty cool.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
No, nothing new.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I didn't get to talk to Tali about... Alright. If you're dealing with calibrations, still...
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of...
Bro,
I'll be
you've
here
been
if you need me.
calibrating for a week. What the hell are you calibrating at this point? I mean, I guess better to be too calibrated than not calibrated enough. If that's even a thing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's open up. I've already 100%ed my op. Alright. Make the jump. Nubian Expanse, help Jack. Rosetta Nebula, help Jacob. Alright, let's get started in Dhaka. Quick check out of this area.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think
Probe away.
as long as I do all the upgrades that my team gives to me in terms of the ship, I'll be okay when fighting the collectors. Gamayun.
Probe launched. Launching
Nice,
probe.
it's 2 platinums in a row. Still, the worlds that have element 0 are so few and far between.
Launching probe.
Panic. Ooh, it's a rich environment.
Probe away.
We're looking for them
Probe
big
launched.
spikes. I mean, I need to find a reliable source of Ezo if I want to start training in the extra abilities I get from loyalty missions.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Maybe there's somewhere I can buy element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Panic is still in a rich environment, apparently. Fly through the sun. 30 probes.
Probe launched.
Ooh, look
Probe
at
launched.
that. All the platinum.
Launching probe.
Good chunk of palladium, and we are now poor. It's great how 2 probes are the difference between rich and poor. And Zernitra. Zernitra.
Launching probe.
Zenitra.
Probe away.
Big platinum gains.
Probe away.
Probe away.
I will probe away. Oh, you mean, okay.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Good.
Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe away.
Nothing over here I've done. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's head to Pragia. Can't scan it. I cannot scan Pragia, but I can blow up one of its bases, I guess. I've already got Jack. I'm torn between Sumi, Grunt, or Zaid. Who do I think would be the best for this? Let's go. Let's go, Grunt. Warp ammo. Let's replace the particle beam with the singularity projector.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Just treat her as a person. Trauma victims and those who have experienced human trafficking, slavery, human rights abuse, that's a hard situation to deal with. I have a friend who deals in, who works with victims of sex trafficking and human trafficking, and oh boy, her job is stressful. But those people are the ones who need the most support.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Understandable, Jackie Jack. Let's swap to an assault rifle, because there's no way it's just an abandoned facility, get in, get out. rapid vegetation. Look at that, it's
I never saw this room.
bursting
I
through
think
the
they got
grounds.
new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Firewall remove. Yeah, look at that. The plants are literally ripping through this place.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Well, that literally just confirms that the elusive man...
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
That's true.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the chimney. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Look at that. The tree erupted from the earth. Two. PT. A couple thousand credits or a couple hundred credits. Okay, go up there. Let's keep going. Wildlife.
Trouble!
Got one! Destroy you!
Alright, Baron. You know, objectively, I realize they're hideous. They're like anglerfish lizard dogs. But something about them just, it's so well designed because they're kind of cute.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. It's a stage fights here.
The
Hit me against other
stage
kids.
fights.
I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
That is just a messed up origin. Literally induce a high upon attacking. Condition a Pavlovian response. Attacking feels good. Attacking feels good. Not attacking feels bad. It hurts.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Gotta learn the truth at some point.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh boy. Yeah. Insects on it mean maggots, which means only a few days old probably. 1, 2. PC. Yeah, element 0. Woo! Even if it's only 500, that is great. Yep, see, Cerberus and its branding. That's how you get into trouble. Switch to incendiary ammo.
I've got no shield!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
The other children must have died in incredibly great numbers. And this entire facility was made for Jack, essentially. Alright, let's look up here, in case it slows down again. Skip with the purple at the bottom, let's skip with the green at the bottom, there we go. $3,000 credits. Don't know why I'm calling them credits all of a sudden. Can I get back there or no? Nope, there's a tree in the way. You know, that's something you expect to see in the middle of a building. Trees. 1-1 DT. One CT.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Hello, people.
I can take you all.
Well, that'll do it, Jack.
Damn it!
children to a cell. Bathroom. Desk. Bunk beds. Oh no, it's a sink. No desk. Sink. Literally just the basics.
They kept kids here?
Right, Grunt? You get it. When you talk about not having a childhood, you got Grunt.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
So, they couldn't see her. She could see other kids, but they couldn't see her. So they ignored her.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a bloodstained chair with multiple metallic restraints.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
All right, little green. All right, that was quick.
I'll take it.
Biotic damage increase.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully. What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah, you had no way of knowing. Whoa, that is...
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
If there was ever a time.
I've lost shields.
Incoming! And I forbid. On the ground, now!
Well, maybe running in there wasn't the smartest decision. I did not realize how long it took to charge up that black hole projector. So, okay.
You promised us lots of salvage. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're...
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill them on my own. I'm not scared. Need more than that. And I forbid.
Nothing can stop me.
I mean, that took out his barrier and half his armor. That's kind of cool. Okay.
I'll put them down. Take it! Tighten up! I want suppression and I want it now!
Nothing can stop me.
Getting up close! Getting up close!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I'm getting a feeling I might know who Aresh is. I see one of two possibilities. See. One. $3,000 creds. Possibilities are he's another kid or one of the scientists.
We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
He's been here a
Fuck.
year.
Get out of here. Go.
And nothing has happened.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around. Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
She had a huge cell. Oh boy.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
That's the saddest sentence I've ever heard. I mean, she had a shelf. No other kids had a shelf. She had a table. No other kids had a table.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
You could see them, but they couldn't see you. Yeah, it looks like she's got books. And a little cubby. And a nicer bed than anyone else.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Her tattoo says DEET. She's all about the deets. A little warning. Level 16. Facility on Progea confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records, surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Jack's power unlocked, warp ammo. New Jack outfit. Increased to biotic damage with a hyper amp. 30k and 500 element 0. Alright.
Commander, I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Callie. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be...
It's always nice chatting with you.
You're too small. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're too... Ah. Wasn't Moreland the shopkeep in the Solarian shopkeep? There's many enhancements online, not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Yeah, because his base of operation is in the Citadel, but his online store is good anywhere. Hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting. Alright. Therapy. From Olar Han. Shepard, they say you're alive. You cheated death. But sending you that this is an pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill. If my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed all of us had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and why not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open, and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if not, then thank you. Han Alar. Wasn't he the Volus who closed the door as he was getting onto the ship as the Rachni were coming, and they killed one of his friends? Let's head to... Nope, other way. Upgrade first. Biotic damage. Biotic duration. Yeah, that's huge. 5,000 to get it, the warp bullets from Jack. Good chicken? Haven't checked in with Zaid in a hot sec. You got anything else to say?
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later.
What a ray of sunshine.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Kenneth,
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
As a shield made for stopping big, heavy attacks once or twice, but
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let her.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that.
I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Yep.
Hey.
Tell me about you,
I'm done
Jack.
talking. Come back a little. Okay, talk later.
There we go. So I got Jack's loyalty. So, literally, the 2 of the 3 people that are loyal to me are just insane. Zaid and Jack. Feed the fish, and then we will go and continue on some missions. You will survive this entire game, I guarantee it. Me. I think I'm all caught up on the Joker ED conversations, and he's already told me about those 2, so.
Commander, requests to see you.
What is with the internet today? Same setup I was using yesterday. The weather's actually better.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Urdnot? As in... Urdnot Rex?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later,
We'll
Morty.
be here if you need me.
Alright. That's Morden's loyalty. Alright, let's check out this galaxy map. I can't see a project, let's see. Mutant poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days. Kalash. Kalabsha. Kasi. Krogan DMZ. Chanka help Mordin. Oh, that's probably why the Krogan were such a threat. They're so close to Citadel space. You know, let's, we're about the 2-hour mark. Let's do a little, side project. Recover the research data in the Kelston Rift. We're gonna play on our new ship, on the Hammerhead. Careful on.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There it is.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe
Very
launched.
platinum heavy. So the most important thing to me now is ESO. I'll look for any big spikes like that.
Probe launched.
But Kelston, a hostile moon. Population of over 1 billion. All right.
Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe.
That's a huge spike. I gotta do that. Big
Probe
ESO
launched.
spike.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Nice. This planet has doubled my element 0.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We go from Kelston to Sir Nunos.
Probe away.
No EZO. That part of the scanner hasn't moved a drip.
Launching probe.
Lava. Rich environment. Damn.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, I like how they handled Jack's story. Trying to get her to cope on some level with what happened.
Probe launched.
She can start moving forward, yeah. She's a person who just exists in the past. And seeing the far detriment of that. Someone like Resh.
Probe launched.
So she's essentially moving forward out of spite. Like, I don't want to be like that guy. He's a little punk.
Probe launched.
Aha! Res.
Probe away.
Or breeze.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
It's one more probe.
Launching probe.
Good. Valor is 100%. Let's... Oh my god, there's so many things in this area. Alvia, Solvig, Titiakawa. Four planets. Kobayashi, like the Maru. Law enforcement authorities of Moskawa categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. A statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometer mark of Kobayashi. My mind, again, it might just be the sci-fi nerd, but it goes to the Kobayashi Maru, which was the test from Star Trek. The first person to ever... It was done towards the graduation from Starfleet Academy. And the only person to ever pass it was James Tiberius. To beat the Kobayashi Maru test was James Tiberius Kirk. The entire premise is it was supposed to be a test that was designed to fail.
Probe away.
To teach you to the test always adapted to your strategy. So no matter what you did, you'd lose. To teach you the value of a no-win scenario. And there's Moskawa. Population of 40,000.
Probe launched.
And I've been feeling sci-fi, probably because I've been playing this game recently. So I actually recently started re-watching Futurama, which just... There's a reason it was a classic. There's a reason the original seasons were just so well loved, because they're amazing.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Like, as silly as it is, I could see the Planet Express crew existing somewhere in this world, or some facsimile of them. A human from Mars, a cryogenically preserved human, a mutant human, a artificial intelligence, and John Zoidberg. Yet. Let's see. No big spikes. Oh, there you go. I guess that's it. That's nothing.
Probe away.
There you go. That's something.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I gotta be missing 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Aha! 5. Cicada. Hidden just within the corona of this of the system star.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, now we'll head to
I have
Toronto.
detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Research station detected within volcano on planet surface.
Launching probe.
Big spike,
Launching
big
probe.
spike. I've always been a lover of everything sci-fi, I know. And there's a reason. It's
Launching
just
probe.
the romance of finding other life beyond the stars is so appealing.
Probe launched.
So, obviously I'm a fan of stars, both Trek and War.
Probe launched.
Stars in all of their variety.
Launching probe.
If I had to pick the universe, oof. Star Trek or Star Wars, what's better?
Probe launched.
I lean Star Wars. Something about that mythos was always appealing. The Force-sensitive Jedi, and I mean, I love a lot of recent Star Wars, not all recent Star Wars, but a lot of the stuff that Filoni and Favreau are doing. Mandalorian, obviously. That final season of Clone Wars was awesome. The final season of Clone Wars was top-notch. Increase squad health a little more, make her more of a tactician. Tali. Quarian machinist. Mechanic, weapon, go for that weapon damage. Combat drone, AI hacking, 100%. Ooh, I got so much stuff now.
Primary systems online.
It is very fish-like in its appearance.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered
pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Why am I just now realizing Hammerhead Shark, Mako Shark? Oh, it's dumb. So stupid. Yeah, Star Trek always, I love Trek. The Star Wars always just had a little more appeal to me. Maybe it's just because I was introduced to it first, so there is that nostalgia factor. Watched the OG films growing up.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
I was a big fan of Clone Wars when that was airing. Both the animated series run by Filoni and the Tartakovsky, Genji, right? The Tartakovsky Clone Wars, very short animated series that was on Cartoon Network back in the day. Big fan of both of them. Loved the OG films. I have a soft spot for the prequels. I know that's a little more divisive. The new films I thought were fine. I didn't think they were the worst thing ever. But I feel like it should be more than fine.
Mineral resources detected.
I have yet to watch Rebels. I've seen bits and pieces of Rebels. So I have been spoiled on some things for Rebels, but I do plan on watching it eventually. Maybe I'll react to it. And I've not seen Resistance. But huge fan of The Mandalorian. Love everything that's currently going into that. Very excited for a lot of the upcoming projects. Like this, the Disney Plus Filoniverse or Favreauverse, whatever we're gonna end up calling it. It's been appealing to me a little bit more than some of the official stuff Lucasfilms is doing. And I think maybe Disney should just put certain people in control of this project. Or Disney should just put some, yeah.
Research base entrance ahead.
As for Star Trek, I really enjoy the original series. I love TNG. TNG is top-notch. Picard is my captain. He is just Patrick Stewart, hands down. Speaking of which, I really enjoyed the new Picard series. It's a little different and a little more... It's not episodic. It's very much a serialized story. But I really like Picard. Again, they're doing good things with the nostalgia, bringing back a lot of old story points. Big fan of Deep Space Nine. Voyager was fine. Didn't much care for... Oh, God, why am I like... Star Trek Enterprise with Bakula. Wasn't a huge fan of that. Thought it had good stories and the cast and crew were alright, but meh. But yeah, no, Deep Space Nine with the dark political stuff it got into was awesome. And Next Gen was... it's peak Star Trek for me. And I've yet to watch Discovery or Lower Decks. I had no interest in watching Discovery. I've heard it's gotten better, but I had initially truly no interest in watching it. Dr. Case's log number 1, we have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath a volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of my data extremely hazardous. Got it. And I've heard Lower Decks is fun, but I've yet to watch it. Oddly enough, I think one of the best Star Trek series isn't a Star Trek series. It's The Orville, the Seth MacFarlane show.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Hey, someone believes me about the Reapers. Cool. Thanks, Case.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
The Hellish Planet is a star map that points to Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learn too late that local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. Oh. I now wish I had read that before. CT, Q2, CT. But yeah, no, the Orville is, as strange as it sounds, one of the best Star Trek series out there. It does tend to lean towards the overly comedic, as is Seth MacFarlane's style, but the comedy is so different than his other shows, the Family Guy, American Dad, all them. And you could tell it's very much a love letter to Next Gen, because some of the story, when it gets serious, some of the story beats are incredible. They have a great homage to the Borg and all of that. And the Geth, now that I think about it, I love a lot of the species that they have. I have Mortis and the Mocklins is what they're called. The race, the all-male race that can eat literally anything, is a lot of fun. As are the heavy gravity. It's just a fun show. Very creative sci-fi. And Norm Macdonald as an ooze. Again, that kind of reminds me of Firefly with the flying sparrow maneuver. The barn swallow from from the Serenity movie. They had recovered, location discovered, landing party extracted from volcano. Okay, got my stuff. And I'm good to go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That was a close one on Corruptor, Shepard. A disturbing fact that has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your finding. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location of Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain the site held Prothean relevance of enormous significance. We recommend that you head there as soon as possible and encounter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Cerberus Intel, Shepard. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riots broke out. Cerberus's personnel arrived to find the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. As per your report, the facility and project has been destroyed. Not bad, Lucy. Elusive Man. Short for Elusive Man. Lucy. There's plenty of other sci-fi fare that I have yet to watch. But like, I'm a big fan of Battlestar Galactica, the reboot. The OG, I tried to watch the OG one and it was fine. I could never get fully into it. That's more on me. Big fan of Futurama, obvi. What other television sci-fi is out there? I've never seen any of the Stargate series, Farscape, any of that. That's all a mystery to me.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Got it. Is this going to be Grunt's loyalty mission? I feel like it's that way.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Well, don't break my ship, guy.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm Tankborn. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your
Most
kind.
off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness. Have time now, Shepard. I want I need to
I'm
do
listening.
something. More. See? I do that. What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing
Doesn't
this.
matter if it's normal. I want control. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan
Thank you,
homeworld.
Shepard.
All right. I'm kind of glad I redid that because I was curious as to.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy. And I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Fine, went to the dick. Oh. That's too funny. Ken and Gabby. I dig it. I ship them.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
All right. Fair enough. Wasn't pushing anything.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe talk to you later.
See, from the amount of work there that Garrus and Tali are always doing on the ship, you'd assume it's a nightmare. Alright, so I now unlocked Grunt's, Morden's, Jacob's, Miranda's loyalty missions.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, let's head back then. Fowler. Oh! Big space energy. Shub.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Get that platinum. Move on. About.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And in terms of sci-fi novels, there aren't too many that I've read. Hitchhikers was the only real one that springs to mind that I've read.
Probe away.
The complete Hitchhiker's Guide.
Probe away.
I got that nice Barnes & Noble edition. Really enjoy it. Alright, Veer and Sentry. Schwarzschild is down there. Chandrasekhar is up here. Sentry and Fear. Alright, Alusa.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not much. Terrao. Over 80 moons. Nothing on this planet that's it. Where is that? There you go.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
I bet you have.
Probe launched. Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Big platinum, big palladium.
Probe away.
Big iridium.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's give it an old landing. Doesn't matter. Jacob and Morden. Sure. specialist. And let's upgrade his pull. There's as good a chance as any to upgrade all the crew. Oh boy, a Colossus.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Is there no way to aim in this thing? L2 is the boost. By R1. And R2 is fire. Doobly-doo, doobly-doobly-doo.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Artifacts.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Geth Destroyer. Alright, if I can just... Clearly the perimeter that I'm not allowed to go past.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Find cover, regenerate. Literally. Oh god. Man, this thing is cool and fast and handles a lot better than the Mako. But damn, if it ain't harder to aim, and it can blow up at the drop of a hat. Thank God for our Omni Gel, I assume. That's the direction I came from, so...
Extraction complete.
A little bonus.
Geth dropship detected.
Last, probably up that beautiful ramp. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh dear.
Extraction
above that first one. Or third one, maybe. Normandy creeps into view. I get it, we couldn't bombard them from space. Data recovered from planet surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among data recovered. Geth presence on planet eradicated. 2,500 platinum. Which is basically one or two good platinum probes. Oop.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What the hell? From Tombs. What the hell are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on the Cerberus scientist, telling me you understood. Now I found out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I'll kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect anything different. Fair enough. The artifacts gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building on our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you appraised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Any more updates? So I got the ability to do warp bullets from Jack. I think what they do is destroy barriers. And I think the only one that knows warp on the crew is Miranda. So having bullets that do warp is not bad.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Sure. Garrus loyalty time, hell yeah. I guess the more missions I do, the more loyalties I unlock. I'm shocked we unlocked Grunt's loyalty mission before Garrus.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. You really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find
You
him?
humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to
That
help
big
me.
empty warehouse that had nothing in it for me? Now I know what it's for. A meeting. We passed by the Citadel on the way to Tuchanka, so where we have Grunt and Morden's missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
Got it. Anything is interesting in Century? Contra?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm a hero.
Probe launched.
Element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
No Element 0 reactions at all. Well, we get 2 other planets here. Check them out. If I don't see if they're not particularly rich in resources, we will. Which they are, of course, because this whole unexplored sector of space is just resource rich.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Barocto.
Probe away.
Everything is over 100,000 now.
Probe launched.
Hey. Platinum is getting, or Palladium is getting close to 200,000. This is insane.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, Palladium past 200. That's nuts. Let's head to planet Chandrasekhar.
Remains.
Named, of course, after famed human Jay Chandrasekhar. There's only one area left in here. Let's go check out Schwarzschild. Hey, 69%. Nice. 1, 2.
Probe away. Probe away.
They do not make mining for Ezo easy, do they?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Tamus. Aha!
Probe launched.
Found an Ezo world.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm just looking for that left bit to wiggle even the slightest.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
wait.
Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe launched.
Six probes per planet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Not a lot on. Oh, there you go. There's something.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Heck yeah. Rahali?
Launching probe.
Again, nothing really blowing. Oh, there you go. Nothing really blowing up though.
Away.
Alright. Think that's good. That's why I came back.
Probe.
Burn every probe on this world looking for more Ezo. I mean, we went from like 4,000 Ezo to 17,000 in 2 planets, so that's not bad. Alright. Now we're good. Let's head back to the mass relay. Oop, through the sun. All right. There's 2 more Firewalker missions. I can explore the crash site of the Normandy now that I got Tali And Garrus, I do want to do that. Deal with the Geth incursion, then we'll go rescue the doctor and finish up Ishasara.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nothing mind-blowing so far. A little bit of everything except Element Zero again. So, I mean, I guess if you don't got Ezo, you don't got Ezo.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Damn.
Launching probe.
There's got to be like a trading spot, you know, where I can trade all of his other elements for just a little bit of Ezo.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I feel like that's good. Bahor. Right? 1, 2, 3. That's it, yes. This is the final world in this area. Sarapai. Ever upward.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's just been non-stop peaks of palladium.
Probe away.
There's a non-stop palladium peaks. With a little bit of platinum thrown in, okay.
Probe away.
Rudium. There it is.
Launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Completed.
Probe launched.
There it
Launching
is.
probe.
Wow. Let's shoot one more probe.
Launching probe.
Now we're not buying new probes. Almost. Only 2 planets? Alright. If I guess this.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, and on the planet
Anomaly detected.
Latesh.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
First things first, let's.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, let's go deal with some Gesh on Latesh. Doesn't matter. Save it for armor piercing ammo. Miranda short range, Garrus long range, Garrus tech, Miranda biotics, and I'm medium range, long range, short range, whatever it needs to be.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
So extracting warms me up.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
What is that big ominous sky beam?
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
What is this, a modern day superhero movie?
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Warning, engine temperature falling.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Seriously, what's the giant sky beam? Are they gonna explain that at all? Atmospheric data recovered. And I got a 5,000 palladium. Sure, I guess. No explanation as to the giant sky beam. And I thought this mission was called, like, Geth Incursion or something. I thought I'd be fighting Geth on this one.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
First things first. Most important things first. Feed the fish. One of the most wholesome stories I think I've ever heard was that Mr. Rogers,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the
beloved man that he is, one time told the audience that he was feeding his fish. And it just happened one time. And there was a blind viewer, a blind child, visually impaired, listening to the program. And when he didn't say he was feeding the fish, she would get worried. So she wrote into him, and he read the message, and every time he started the show, he would mention that he was feeding the fish.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
And I'm like, that's the most wholesome thing ever. Just to make this one child feel happier and more assured.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Am I going there right away? I don't have the option. Jack and Tully.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It's like a chunk of their home world.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Could this be a trap? Perhaps? They knew we were hunting for them, put the information out there, and shut their ship down. Sent it along unsecured channels as to make sure we found it first.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah, I mean, some of them don't look empty. This one looks sealed still.
What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this. You get what you get. Deserve's got nothing to do with it.
It's so creepy. And it has that huge insectoid feel. I mean, so do the collectors. Their insect wings as they descend. You gotta do this first, I guess.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
I completely forgot that.
Them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh. The Revenant machine gun unleashes a storm of deadly high-velocity slugs. Very rare Krogan shotgun. The Widow. Anti-material rifle. This is what looks like where we start fighting. Oh, holy
Look,
crap.
on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
That sucks. There could have been a chance we could have saved them. There we go. More tech.
This should come in handy.
Damage reduction, or damage protection, sorry. Little armor upgrade.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
It's a trap.
Keela.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Holy crap, it just goes on forever. It is a massive... You fit a city in here. This is insane.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
No. What? This very obvious trap-shaped object was a trap the whole time?
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before... I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles. Trouble to the left.
Shields down.
Come here!
I will direct this personally.
Whoa! I fell through the platform itself. Yeah, not an assault rifle person. I'm a shotgun, sniper rifle person.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Hello, dead people.
41% complete.
Speed it up.
Are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you. We are not finished.
Combat drone ready.
Edie, get us out of here.
I'm simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Lock shield.
This hurts you.
I'm going down too. Get him on, move in.
Your form is fragile.
Come here. Combat drone ready.
Your form is fragile.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
It was intense.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What I thought.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's
Man.
move.
The elusive man screwed me on this. I'll switch to the shotgun for now.
this fall.
Combat drone ready.
My attacks will tear you apart. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
This should soften them up. Got one.
The hell is that?
One landed. Shield down. One down.
Assuming control. Stop, Shepard. We are assuming control.
Nothing faster than fatigue of us pause.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Beat you to death, Harbinger. Any ammo lying around?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Lost shields.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. It didn't work.
Lit myself on fire. Seems about right. Seems about right. Talk about Firewalker. That was the mission I just finished. That is the joke. Alright, I got my big old nuke gun.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
Combat drone away. I'll destroy you. It didn't work.
That takes so long to charge up. So I gotta knock out the armor, the barrier first, because it only shoots its lasers during the barrier.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Go get him, Chitika. Good girl. My attack didn't work.
Well, that worked nicely.
My attack didn't work. Eat this.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Improve tech damage. Cool. Cool. No done.
Eyes up front.
Assuming direct control.
Take you all.
Assuming direct control.
Deploying combat drone.
My attacks will tear you apart. Kill one and 100 will replace it. I know you feel this.
Taking out.
Go get him, Chitika. Good girl.
Assuming control of this form. We are assuming control. You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
I mean, I've blown
Weapon
you up
ready.
like 18 times today, bro. Or still calling me fragile.
intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control.
That's a Harbinger headshot right there. Blow a Harbinger in a single shot. That's how you do. That's how we do. Running low on ammo.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Again.
They threw my shield!
Yes!
That'll help me out. And now. Holy crap, that I almost got killed by husks. That would have been embarrassing. That's the
We're
door
out
I
of time,
came in.
Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Now we know what to expect. We know their weapons.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Level 17. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adapt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also, appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. New weapon. Damage protection, tech damage, 60,000 credits, and 500 element 0.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. They're always...
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with... As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. Need that IFF.
But now we need that IFF.
I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes. No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Never thought me and Miranda would be agreeing on stuff. Renegade, 7 Paragon, tech damage, damage protection.
What's this area of the ship?
Damage protection.
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Hard shields take... Oh, I got palladium for days. Nanocrystal shields. Do it, wasting a lot of EZO, but...
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin
That
for a
sounds
meal?
wonderful. I've been hoping for some private...
Alright, I guess we're going with Kelly.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything
You
I
have
should
unread
know?
mess. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
That's Tally's mission unlocked. And I now have someone to feed my fish.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
That's a good point. We talked about that. Maybe the Keepers were bred for
Commander.
this.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones... Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. I'm not saying anything. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's
good
going
for
well?
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but... See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is
That's all for now.
logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, got plenty to do. Unread message. An important request from Mr. Ganek Ejal, Esquire. Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have a privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Elos. Believing these materials... 20,000 credits. Yeah, it's a scam. Awesome. Atmospheric data received. That mission came out
Commander,
of
you
nowhere,
received a
though.
new message at your private terminal.
Go check in with Tali.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh. Shepard,
That was good.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't like this unless the evidence seems absolute.
They don't lay charges.
But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration.
Makes sense.
Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That's interesting.
So you have no idea why they're accusing?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. Yeah. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you,
Talk to you later.
Got it. Let's go. Turn into the CIC.
No messages for you, Commander.
So many different areas here. Hey, Hakiida, I just explored that. Let's finish up the Firewalker mission, right? Finish up Project Firewalker. Priority up.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Here. Geth have been encountered in this system.
Probe away. Probe away.
I know that the higher it spikes, it means the more of the resource, but I'm
Launching
curious about
probe.
the frequency.
Probe launched.
Does that just mean I'm closer to
Probe away.
the source?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There it is. The last planet in this... in the Hecate system. Bothras.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That should knock me up to 15,000? Almost.
Launching probe.
Yeah, there's 150,000.
Launching
That's gonna
probe.
easily knock me over. And boom.
Launching probe.
Oh, easy.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Hell yeah.
Probe away. Probe away.
So the question is, was that an isolated
Probe launched.
incident of Element Zero?
Launching probe.
Aegis and the Hoplos system.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Trident. There it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh boy.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
That should knock it down
Probe
to
launched.
moderate. Really, this planet is still...
Probe launched. Probe away.
We're getting close to the 200,000 mark for platinum as well.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, even if I just found one source of EZO, it's something. Aha.
Probe away. Probe launched. Anomaly detected.
First and
Probe away.
foremost, oh boy, I wish I'd saved
I have
some.
found something.
Wish I'd saved some scanners for this world, because oh boy, it's rich. Real quick, once. Holy crap!
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Well, no more things, so gotta land, and let's finish off Project Firewalker. There we go. Zaid and Morton. Did it completely random. Boost your incineration. Neither of them. Oh yeah, bigger impact. It looked like Geth Tech from up there.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Structural damage. Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Ooh, we are looking around this planet right now. As if this planet has... Oh dear.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Going around.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Got it. We got a fellow doctor with us. Bug. The site of spectacular time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. And that's a dead Blue Sun. I can't tell if that is just ambiance the music or...
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh, it's this.
Biotic damage increase. Cool, cool, cool.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
Ooh,
I
so
can't
maybe
keep them out.
Aloy was not indoctrinated.
I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
That sounds bad. split second too late on that one. Come on. Ooh, what the hell is that? Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with the Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life. But I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, these damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for the Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Aloy. Kind of resembles the orb I found in the last game that gave me visions of a prehistoric humanoid. Yep, just touch it. That's... It condensed into that. Prothean artifact recovered. Dr. Case's research station found. 7,500 credits. 1,500 element 0. That's nice. That's big. Big money.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Faster by out of cooldowns. Yeah. Big money right there.
No messages for you, Commander.
You just said I had a message. A historic discovery. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues of research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research, a landmark finder of humanity. Good work, Shepard. No problem, Team Firewalker. Aha! Scanning it for any element 0. If I find any element 0, I gotta come back. God, there's a lot of stuff on here. The 5-hour mark. So I think we're going to wrap it up there. tomorrow we will do Jacob and Tali. Seems like it'd be a fairly quick mission, so put a heads up on it. Aurora.
Launching probe.
Aurora's already become a poor.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ghana.
Probe away.
Oh, that did result in some ESO.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Boom.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh boy.
Probe launched.
Alright, yeah. No easier that I can spot. Pangea.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
First things first, it's a rich...
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Good enough. That's the last probe. Alright. And for this mission, I already know who I'm taking along. The Normandy. Do I get to pick my teammates, or am I doing this alone? So 100% was the reason I waited so long on this mission, because I wanted to take Tali and Garrus, the two other team members of the original that can walk around without breaking their legs. Robert Falawa. Helen M. Lowe. Yeah, this was the table, right? So Kaidan hung out right here. Below the bridge. Orden LaFlame. I wonder if I'm throwing all the way out here. Victor Emerson. Ramin Barrett. Harvey J. Gladstone. This was the command post. Irrecoverable data. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Especially that damned Dasari and Zakorian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With the Quarian, it seems she's so on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose she's not that bad. For a while now, I've been taking a look back at the past entries in the journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing that humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens aboard, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Oh, was that Presley? Wow, Presley was more racist than he let on. But he changed his mind. People can grow. People can change. N7 helmet. That's Shepard's helmet. Oh, no way. Man. You mean Bakari? Charles and Tux. Does that say 505 or SOS? It's like, is that an escape pod? Mentir Rahman. This is the bridge. Talitha Draven. Caroline Granado. Rosamund Draven. This probably would have been where I should put it, right next to the Normandy. Raymond Tanaka. Chairs, consoles. Marcus Grieco. Amina Wabiri. The Mako. Encrusted in ice. I'm surprised everything's still so exposed to the elements, I guess I'll say. Out of 20. Yes. Ain't that the way it always goes? Just missing one. Oh wow, there's an aurora above us. That's pretty. Bunch of element 0, that's nothing to sneeze at. I'm missing one dog tag. That's just how luck always works, right? You find almost everything. And this is where Kaidan hung out. Right here. Right by the, would have been exactly right here would have been Kaidan's console. There. No one left behind. Monica Negulesco. A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alkira, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. You were a good ship, Normandy. A little bit easier to navigate than the current Normandy, too. And on that solemn Shepard's lost helmet was recovered as the... I'm curious, 500 EZO total. That was probably all of it. A good enough place as any to end for the night. That's 5.5 hours. I went a little bit longer than I thought I would. And I have yet to eat dinner, so that's probably what I'm going to do now. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow actually is the... Yeah, tomorrow is the kickoff first day of E3 technically with the Summer Game Fest kickoff. So I will be posting my reaction to that on YouTube. And that will begin the, how many days? The 5 days of E3. There's nothing really on day 1 or day 2. Coach Primetime, which is the Deep Blue Studio, or Deep Silver. IGN Expo, Summer Game Fest. Things don't really start until the 12th, when we have Ubisoft, Devolver Digital, Gearbox. And the 13th, when we get Xbox, Bethesda, Square Enix, Warner Brothers, and Future Game Show, and PC Game. On the 14th, Take-Two, Limited Run, Capcom. On the 15th, Nintendo and Bandai Namco. Okay, so we got plenty of stuff to look forward to over the next few days, and I will be streaming Mass Effect when I can between all of that. So for now, we're gonna wrap up. If you're watching this on Twitch, follow. Subscribe if that's an option. Not yet. On YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, help me out. Just do it. God damn it. And I will be seeing you all. Until next time.